don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest screamo? Oh, a snitch, huh? Gotta be running many guards now, careful. Work out. Well, I think.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XenoXP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Cyberpunk today. How's it going, Drake? Welcome in. Welcome in. So I know I took yesterday off. I got some videos done. I managed to get quite a few things done. Especially today, I did my physio. My leg's not feeling too bad today. Not feeling too bad. There's a couple of things I wanted to talk about today because there's been some drama. There's been some drama. Now, just before I get into that, I want to have a look at something. I want to have a look at okay. Alright, so the thing that I wanted to talk about is, so I just wanted to bring something up. This. So I just wanna. Did he actually take it down? I think he took it down. He took it down. Okay. So, a YouTuber made a tier list of a YouTuber made a tier list of mod lists for Skyrim. And this is something that I kind of wanted to talk about because it kind of... It's kind of...
Hello, and what?
These authors are seriously... I don't want to hear the no dude. They really enjoy... I'm gonna be honest. So anyway, right? Let me clear the air. What do you mean? What do you mean he's correct? So he made a tier list, right? So I'm just trying to find the video actually. Right, he made a tier list.
Some games get...
And basically, he got banned from a load of Discords because he made a tier list. He is trolling. The post that he's left up with the guy that trolled, I don't care about that one. He's taken down the other post, which, like, bro, that's kind of lame. That I can't see the other. I can't see the other. I think he's taken it down because he basically. I should have. I should have screenshotted it. But I didn't expect him to actually take it down. Because that was put all to lowest tier. Yeah, no, that's not the one that I wanted to talk about. The one I wanted to talk about was this one. Just don't like Sky modding. Everyone put different. Everyone got. See, this is the thing, right? So this is the video that got. This is the video that got this dude banned from a load of Discord. And I mean, he's only got 13k views on the video. And I think, to be fair, like, he was just doing a deep dive on, like, the mod lists, and he was just giving his opinion, right?
Okay, let's get this out of the way as well. Some of you are going to hate my rankings. And honestly, that's kind of the point. These are just my opinions based on actually playing every one of these mod lists, not just reading the features, not just watching trailers, playing them. If you think I missed something, misjudged something, or you just flat out disagree, good. Start a discussion in the comments. I'll be reading and responding to every single one if they are respectful. Maybe you'll even change my mind.
So these are his opinions. So I'm not gonna do like a full-blown, like, I'm not gonna full-blown, like, rip this guy's video because I think that's a bit lame. If you guys want to watch his video, you can. Like I said, I'm just chiming in on this, right? Because Biggie said, unless you... That, from what I read of his post, I can't obviously bring it up because he's taken down the post. But from what I read of his thing, his opinion was, unless you've done a mod or unless you've done a mod list, you shouldn't do this. And my opinion is bullshit. Don't gatekeep like that. Everyone should have their own opinions. Everyone should be able to critique you, regardless of whether it's free or anything like that. I get the support and things like that. I get that, you know, these guys have put in a lot of work. I get it. But guess what? Guess what is out there for free as well? People's music is out there for free. People that make games put hard-earned time and effort into making games. Mods and mod lists are not exclusive to criticism. I'm sorry. I've put out mod lists myself, albeit it is kind of on my own Discord, because I'm I do it in a little bit of a process. I've said, that's why I don't even bother watching his video. If you don't remind me, I don't know he exists. Well, see, this is the thing. Like, again, this is this guy's opinion. So, I already watched it, and he didn't really bash the mod lists from what I mean, he kind of, to be fair, he actually did. I think there was, he did. There was a couple that he did bash. But again, that's his opinion, and like, I'm sorry, but if you don't like someone's opinion, there's a thing called this. Let's click off the video. And I'm sorry, but this might be a hot take. If you don't like someone's opinion of a work that you've put out publicly, maybe you shouldn't do it at all. Maybe you shouldn't be doing anything publicly. I've put out songs of my own that I'm giving away for free. You guys can click on those videos. Look. Playlists. Look, my music is for free. You can listen to my music for free. I've put years of time into making my music. You guys are free to criticize the fucking music. I don't care. Like, if you guys like the music, all good. If you guys don't like the music, that's fine. Don't like the video, that's fine. It's for me. It's for me. It's a hobby. But again, I know what it is. But again, like, when you're making a mod list, and it doesn't matter what you make, you're not void of criticism if you put it out publicly. Let's just be real. You're not void of criticism. People will criticize you. People will say stuff. That's just it. Anything that you do publicly, if you don't want criticism publicly, private it. I'm not saying don't do it at all. But all I'm saying is, if you can't take criticism, just maybe it's just not for you. It's literally just that. Bro, there's what band was it that got tomatoed on stage? Was it Megadeth or something? I don't know. There's plenty of bands out there, right, that they got absolutely slammed on stage when they went to perform, bro. Some of them will give up because they're like, do you know what? People don't like us. Is what it is. Some of them will be like, do you know what? Maybe this crowd didn't like us. We'll go somewhere else. It's fine. Or maybe they take it as, maybe we just need to get better. But at the same time, like, you need criticism, otherwise you don't grow. That's my thing. But at the end of the day, that guy, all this guy was basically doing.
Skyrim got.
I just want to have a look at his tier list. It's just him. Wait, who? Who are we talking about? Biggie or this guy? Don't get me wrong, Biggie is an amazing guy. He's an amazing creator. Like, he's made an amazing mod list. Biggie is amazing, and so are some of these other creators.
This is honestly where I'd probably send you. A tier.
So I just want to have a look at this thing. So I'm gonna be honest, I would disregard this one, as this is more of a baseline. But this guy, from what I can see, this guy doesn't see. He seems to take criticism very well. It's no longer findable. See, look. He actually speaks to his community. Dude, thank you so much. See, some people appreciate these kind of videos because some people wouldn't have known about some of these, like, mod lists. And this guy did the deep dive. So it's like, you know, it's not a... I get people don't want to compare mod lists and stuff. I wouldn't even say this is a comparison video. It's not... He's not comparing one to another. It's... In his opinion, where is he putting all of these mod lists? Personally, right, I probably wouldn't even... My tier wouldn't even be like this. I probably wouldn't even have an F tier. And I wouldn't even put NGVO there anyway, because personally, NGVO is not really... NGVO is more of a baseline mod list. And if I was to include it, I'd have to put it in S tier because of how many other mod lists it created. Just out of pure respect. I think this guy secretly got paid doing this. Why? Why would he secretly get paid for doing this? It's just a tier list. Very nice, straight to the point with no fluff, still conveying your opinions on the pack in a concise and digestible manner. There's nothing wrong with this, at all. It's just his opinion. There's nothing wrong with this. Like, it's just... It's not really... Like, this guy's not really, like, you know, saying what the best mod list is. He's saying, in his personal opinion, or in his... Because at the end of the day, the other thing as well is the best mod list is very subjective anyway. Why did he get banned then? I'm so confused. For having an opinion. Because people seem to think... I don't know. This is very stupid. I feel like just because he did a tier list, I think that's very dumb. I think... I don't know. I mean, personally, like, I would have done a tier list on, say, Cyberpunk. But there's not many mod lists for that. I would have done a tier list on the best Starfield mod lists. Because the thing is, it brings people to trying out different mod lists. Right? Because this guy might say, this, say for example, this one, this one, this one. They're not his favorite. But they bring challenges, which is what he said in his thing. And the thing is, like, if I get banned for basically coming out and I'm not even siding with anyone. And if someone goes, but you're kind of siding, no, I'm siding with what I feel. And if you're gonna gatekeep and say, guys, you shouldn't comment on making a mod list, on any mod list or any mod unless you've done it. Bullshit. Because not only have I done it before, that's like saying to someone, you can't comment on music or you can't comment on games, regardless if you've paid or regardless of anything. Because you have not done it before. You have not gone through the you have not gone through the trials of making anything before. Imagine saying this. It doesn't make sense. You need criticism from people that play your stuff. these people are your game testers. They're your... yes, I understand there's the support side, which they are kind of annoying, and they might go, I want this in my mod list. They're stupid. But when someone goes, I feel like if this was here, this might improve this, something... constructive criticism is the best form of criticism. That's fine. But when someone says, oh, this is shit because don't worry about it. Before I start, I'm gonna do a tier list. Bro, if I did it, I know for a fact that I would get banned. And it would be stupid. I just think that people are absolutely ridiculous for going, oh my god, this guy did it. Who cares? Stop it. He got banned from where? Lorem Discord. I don't know where else he got banned from. Novus didn't even say anything, I don't think. They might have done. But I feel like it's a bit... I feel like it's a bit too steep. Doing something stupid like that. But saying it's anti-Wabberjack is absolutely fucking ridiculous. That makes... I've not seen Wabberjack say anything about the guy. I've not seen any form of rules or anything about not doing or comparing anything to anything. That's not anti-Wabberjack. Then it's like saying you can't criticize... Bro, it's just stupid. I think if you're going to be that way, if you're going to gatekeep, you're actually making the community worse. Because you're going to allow shit onto the fucking... You're going to allow shit mods onto the fucking page, bro. You're going to allow shit... You're going to allow people... And this is what happens. By the way, guess what? Guess what? We have shit paid mods. And guess what happens? You get that happening. Because no one comments on it. No one comments. Because you're like, no one can comment because... Bro, you need criticism. If you don't have criticism, you're going to have shit. You're going to have inundated shit mods everywhere. Would you like shit mods just like the shit paid mods that everyone seems to be complaining about? We can't have that. So, come on. Stop worrying about people talking about tier lists, okay? These are people's opinions. They're not facts. If you're going to be butthurt about this, you should be doing it. As a musician, it's harder to make music. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Everyone got his own edge. I don't feel safe. See, this is the thing. This is why, personally, sometimes I don't like the Skyrim community. Sometimes, like, I feel like that they're on edge about everything and anything. If you say anything wrong, they'll ban you for it. And it's why I'm just like, this is fucking stupid. Bro, it's annoying to me because it's like, bro, do you know how many musicians get bashed and then they stop making music? And then they're like, oh, you shouldn't be bashing them because you haven't made music before. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't really care, personally. I just think it's fucking stupid. Like, I'm just saying there's a double standard, bro. All I'm saying is, we can't have people critiquing music when people literally give out music for free. Yep, because there's tons of music out there for free, which you guys can go and see on YouTube. You guys can type in on YouTube, find your most favorite bands, and listen to it for free. And guess what? People still critique it, even though they're listening to it for free. But then when it comes to mod lists or modders and stuff like that, people are like, we can't be critiqued because it's free and we are doing you a service. And it's just like, what about the musicians? What about people who have been doing this forever and ever and ever? What about game devs who make games for free? Which, by the way, they're making games. They're not just doing mods. They're making games. Full-blown games. And they give them out for free. People are free to critique it. Is reality just like every country? Yeah, but I'm like I said, I'm just saying we can't have double standards, man. At the end of the day, I'm just saying we can't go in and think, well, we should be void of criticism because we're doing it for free. Blah 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 blah. And it, you know, it's a hard job. Da, da, da. I get it. It's hard. So it's game dev. So it's making music. Every part of doing something that you like, there's some hard parts about it. Always. Always. And you know, it didn't click to me because, like, for me personally, like, when I was doing music, like, I find it easy, right? And I can do music and think that it's like it's like second nature. I can go in, make a riff, and feel like, you know, it's everything's coming together. I just enjoy my meal, and someone say I should eat like. I can just enjoy my meal and someone say I shouldn't eat like that. Well, see, this is the thing. This is exactly what I'm kind of trying to say. I think, personally, if someone thinks that... if someone doesn't like what someone's saying about their type of work, they should just ignore it. But then, at the same time, they shouldn't really ignore it because then it's hard because it's like if they've actually got some valid criticism, then it's not just ignoring it. It's about taking some of what they said on board and then just moving past it, right? It's just some guy on the internet. I get it's not easy, especially if you're not used to like taking criticism and, you know, but like it's tough. But if you've been on the internet, then like you kind of know that it's not like I got banned in a restaurant because I am Chinese. That does happen, and at that point, just move on. Again, that's basically my point. I think people are just like, there's just a load of double standards that people just... There's so many double standards. Don't get me wrong. I think everyone has double standards. What in the cooler? Donuts. Ow! But yeah, anyway. Point is, I don't bother criticizing people. See, I like to give criticism, right? Because here's the thing. Say goodbye, speech of freedom in social... Yeah, but here's the thing. I like to give criticism because people didn't do it for me. At least in the beginning of my life. When I met my producer, and that's why I still say it to this day, if it wasn't for that guy, I wouldn't be where I am at now, especially in terms of music. Bro, that guy showed me the ropes on how to do music. He basically gave me a lot of the tools to cope with a lot of different things. Even if he probably jumps in, he probably like checks out the stream every now and again, but that's fine. I know he's busy. Spoke to him recently, but I like to credit him because again, like if it wasn't for him, he was giving me criticism that actually helped me, especially when it came to like understanding how things, especially in music, goes. And again, like I noticed this as well with someone else when they did their music. And the reason why I give criticism is because if you don't give criticism, they will not improve. And you're doing them a disservice by not actually giving them criticism. It's like a review. If you don't actually give anyone a review of their game, they're not going to improve in any way. Nothing will happen. That's the whole point of reviews. It's your opinion of their game or of that piece of art. Even though it's just your opinion, there are some things that, again, there's some things that they can improve on, right? And that's why, even as a game developer, or even as a musician, I take opinions and criticism. I try to listen to as much criticism as possible because it helps. I dare to say last time because I don't. Wait, you got banned in Biggie's Discord? Wait, for what? I know Sakrin got banned in Biggie's Discord. I'm gonna be honest. I feel bad for Biggie in a way because I understand he's kind of, in some ways he can take criticism, but in some ways he kind of can't, and I kind of see that. And like if he does somehow see this video, if he does somehow sees this stream, then it is what it is. But I just take what I see. I said I don't like. Oh, he thinks that you don't like him. He's just an emotional guy. Yeah, see that's the thing. He can't. That's why I said he can't take criticism. I can get well, I wouldn't say I can get emotional. Like some people might think that I do because I tend to rage a lot, but But yeah, no, I notice he's quite an emotional guy. And like I said, I feel like, you know, he's got kids as well, and I feel like if he started, I don't know. I forgot. This land is the worst for this car. I'm gonna have to swap out this car. 100%. I'll swap out this car afterwards.
I need backup!
Thank you.
But like I said, I like Biggie. I think he's a really decent guy. He's, like I said, he's done quite a bit for the scene. Some of his takes are a bit wild. Some of his takes are a bit wild, if I'm honest. We'll do the same thing if you... Well, that makes sense because, you know, it's like if you don't like them, then it's like, why would you be there? But like I said, if it's a misunderstanding, you know what's really funny? I made a tutorial on how to install Lorem, and it's got, and I've got like 50k views on it, which is one of the biggest compared to everyone else. And I'm a freaking tiny ass fucking. I'm a tiny ass fucking YouTuber, bro. Become famous after that in that server, fair enough. Look, at the end of the day, like, I've got no hate towards him. It's just after that whole scenario with him and that fucking guy that did the tier list, I've got no hate towards either of them. I think personally, if the modders or mod list authors feel like some type of hate towards the guy who did the tier list thing, oh, I don't like that because he did the tier list, I think they need to fucking move on and grow a set of fucking balls. In my honest opinion, it's just like, bro, it's just a fucking tier list, bro. It's not like the end of the world. It's like there's people that are gonna look at that tier list and go, do you know what? What was that? What was that mod list where I forgot what it's called. I think it's Dino. I can't remember. The one where it's just like all like Draugr. It's like a survival one. There's gonna be some people that are gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna go for that mod list because that one's for me personally. And you know, some people again are not gonna hear of these things. I know Biggie promotes some of these, and you know his way of promoting them is through, you know, playing them, but sometimes the tier list is a bit of a quicker way of doing it because, you know, and it might be you might not think it's a good idea of doing it, but I'm like, well, at the same time, it's like
classic Night City tunes.
There's nothing wrong with a tier list, especially if it's just your opinion. As long as you state that is your. I mean, at the end of the day, it's obviously an opinion. It's kind of dumb to. It's kind of like. But I just wanna... I need to buy a frickin'... Bro! When I get down there, I need to buy... I'm buying...
Well, good news from Russian.
But yeah, so I know I'm talking about a lot of like drama stuff,
Everywhere,
but
it's back and better than ever.
it just, for me personally, it just annoys me when I see people just trying to gatekeep criticism. Don't do that. I don't want to see this in any form of community. Don't do it at all. It's stupid, and it's very stupid. That's it. It's just very stupid. I know I was saying about I don't like dumb criticism, like, oh, this is shit. This game shit. That's it. Or game good. As criticism. I don't like one word reviews. I think it's not helpful and it's not. It's just not good. It's just not good. I would rather have like detailed like reviews. I know some people aren't gonna do it, which is fine. People are free to say and do whatever they wish.
She's attacking me! Shoot!
I fucked up there. Or getting banned. Or the only time I would ever ban someone is if they were like either racist or it would have to be something serious. If I was to make a mod list and someone was to put it in a fucking tier list and go, oh, this mod list is absolute dog shit, like cool. And some people might be like, oh, you're cool with someone saying that your mod list is dog shit? Well, that just means that you're okay with, no, it's just their opinion. Now, if the majority of people are saying it's dog shit, then yeah, then I'm gonna have to do something about it, obviously. Bro, you seen these skills? These frame-generated skills. Oh!
That was something.
What an entrance! What an entrance, boy! Oh, let me reload. Oh! Oh! How'd you like? How'd you like me now? Fatality? Fuck, I think it was more than a fatality. But yeah, I wish I had I still wish I had the do all of these, and then we'll start doing the gigs and stuff. Oh really? Oh really? Oh. Dodge this!
Bullet!
She has combat implement.
Yo, the Warriors, how's it going, bro? Need to get out of here.
Be on high alert. He's here.
Oh. Mafia Old Country gameplay today? Oh, what? The trailer? Oh, wait, is that the new one that's coming out? Ah, right, okay, sweet. I played Mafia 3, couldn't really get into it that much. They're doing a showcase today. I might have a look at it, but I don't think I'm gonna play Mafia, if I'm honest. I've just not really, I just couldn't really get into the games. So I'd have, like, I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably check it out, but other than that, I don't think I will play the game. Just because I just don't think it's my kind of thing, but Always good to check it out. I know a lot of people, everyone, absolutely everyone is saying Expedition 33 is going to be Game of the Year. I'm just going to be honest. I think I don't think this is going to be like 2023. I don't think it's going to be like 2023. Expedition 33 has got a hell of a fight, in my opinion. It's got one hell of a fight, even without GTA 6 being in the way. You've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You've got yeah, exactly. I've been saying, you never know. Astrobot 2 might come out this year and absolutely wipe everything off the board. Bro, something absolute BS could come through and just absolutely win. It's why I don't believe in Game of the Year. Bro, like, in my honest opinion, if anything should have won Game of the Year last year, it's out of... What? Actually, hold on. What was runner-up last year? What was runner-up last year? Let me have a look. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Metaphor. I don't know why Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree was there, because that's frickin' DLC, that doesn't count. Black Myth Wukong, Balatro, or Astrobot. Well, Astrobot 1. I'm going to be absolutely honest. Astrobot should not have even been in the runner-up. That is absolutely BS. There was barely... Compared to the other games that were there, it had a lot less of a player base. A lot less of a player base. In my opinion, it's out of Black Myth, Final Fantasy, or Metaphor. Either one of those three should have won. Easy. Balatro maybe. Maybe Balatro. But not Astrobot. Sorry. No, it should not have been in runner-up. Bro, it's got... Even though it has nothing to do with player base, there's nothing special about the game. There's nothing special about the game. Bro, the only reason why Black Myth Wukong didn't win is because there was controversy around it. Otherwise, that would have won. So I'm not trying to be funny. Yeah. I think, personally, Black Myth Wukong was kind of robbed. Sorry. Out of all the ones that were there, Black Myth was robbed. And I'm not the only one saying that.
Run investigate.
Now, there was a lot of people that already knew what it was. Come on. One euro dollar, okay. Was that it? Cool. Right, time to move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Yo, nerdiness! Cheers for the raid! Shout out to Shade. By the way, if you guys have not heard of Nerdiness, check him out on Twitch. He's also on YouTube. He plays a lot of Bethesda games. At the moment, he's playing some Oblivion. But yeah, I actually started watching. I've been watching him since his Cyberpunk. Absolutely chill guy. Welcome in, Tabby. How goes the punkage? We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. We've been doing a lot of the NCPD stuff. It's what I've been doing for a while. And then we'll do the gigs. And then we do the side drops. That's how I usually do these. I try and cover all of the content as much as possible. Woo! Oh man. But yeah, welcome in guys. Welcome in. You know what? I think at some point I'm waiting for I'm waiting to see if there's gonna be another update. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start off with a fresh mod list, and I'm gonna redo the mod I'm gonna redo another mod list, and yeah, it's actually fun. There's so many different mods that you can use. Hello, mate. Aren't I? You are though. Isn't there one? What's this weapon? This is Dying Night. I nearly said Dying Light. Well, actually, I did say that. Nah, it's Dying Night. When you get this legendary, it is really good. Really good. Also got the Yamato. Modded, obviously. My 4040p monitor comes today. No more trash 1080p. At that one, that's the beginning one. That's the one that you get. Well, not right at the beginning. You get this one after you go to. I forgot his name. When you go to the. I forgot his name. When you go to the gun shop and he goes, "Oh, your thing's ready." You go to buy it. Mine came legendary because obviously I'm a level 50, and he likes me so much. He even upgraded it for free for me. Okay, I'm joking about that bit, but yeah. Yeah, it's the gun dealer, Wilson, yep. I'm gonna be honest, 1440p is actually amazing. I was thinking about going to 4K, but my 9070 XT, I am not gonna do it. I mean, the 9070 XT can do 4K, is possible, but with a 5800 X3D, not with this platform. I'd rather wait. Used it before. So wait, why did you go back to a 1080p? Well, I got two B2 says it's still a big difference between like 1440p and Oh. Why did she do that? Was it because you were gaming too much? The Warriors was gaming too much, I'm joking. Well, but yeah, we're going to be playing a lot of Cyberpunk throughout the year because obviously doing a mod list. I want to try and make the best possible Cyberpunk mod list as possible. Goodbye. Well, you clearly didn't see that because your head's gone. You know how arguments get. Oh no, dude. Let's see. Yeah, I do know how arguments go. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Okay. That's how the arguments go. Nah, I'm joking. You know what? I absolutely love Cyberpunk, man. Like it's honestly one of the games that I can play so much of. Oh yeah, guys. Not only is Cyberpunk coming out on Switch 2, but apparently they've been doing some updates on Steam as well, so I'm wondering if they are going to do another DLC and they're going to use Virtuous Studios. I'm wondering. Bro, I don't know what they're doing. Because of how much freedom you get in gameplay stuff. Well, this is what I've been saying. Bro, like, it's insane. It's insane how much stuff that they've changed over the year, over the course of the past few years.
All right.
I'm sorry, did I accidentally? Oh.
Hold your positions and provide cover.
Wonder how tell me blue sky, all I see is like... Is that a song?
Suspect remains in the vicinity.
I'm going to carry you first. Get her!
Goodbye. Goodbye. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, bro? Oh, mate. I'm thinking actually, I might buy that car. Paul's Garden Lemon Tree. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na. Sakrin, are you at the beginning of the stream again? I think he's at the beginning of the stream, Drake. He's at the beginning of the stream. What's this? This is interesting now. No idea. No idea, Tabby. To be honest, every time I make a new character, Oblivion, What? Oh yeah, I just remembered. Every time you get in a car, you have to literally... What's better, Oblivion Remastered or Skyrim? Do you mean vanilla Skyrim or modded Skyrim? If I'm gonna be honest, the visuals are better in Oblivion Remaster. No, I can't even say that because the visuals are different. Like, it's like comparing like Elder Scrolls Online to like Skyrim. It's different. They're very stylized. It's like not quite the same. Yeah, it is quite unique. Vanilla for both. Yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, they're both pretty... gameplay-wise, they both got their points. They both got their unique points. Graphics-wise, they're very different. It'd be like comparing Elder Scrolls Online to Skyrim. It's not quite the same. About world design, quest stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest, the world is more lively in Skyrim, as crazy as this might sound. Like, if you go out into the wilderness, there's a lot more stuff in the wilderness inside of Skyrim than there is in Oblivion. In terms of quests, there's some quests that are better in Skyrim, in my opinion, from what I've played. But there's some quests that are pretty more. There are a few quests that are a bit more interesting in Oblivion. Again, both games have their ups and downs. I like but in a modded Skyrim. Now, even from what I remember of vanilla Skyrim, there's a lot more like wilderness. There's a lot more. There's a lot more. There's a lot more randomly generated things that go on inside of Skyrim than there is in Oblivion. Like, in Oblivion, like, it's very... Like, when I've been walking around, you come across maybe a thief every now and again. The rest is just... People pissed about Oblivion's changed color scheme. If anything, there's a lot more people annoyed with... There's a few things that people are annoyed with inside of the remastered version of Oblivion. There's some things that are a bit more censored in Oblivion remastered than the original Oblivion, which, okay, I understand. There's stutters that tend to happen a lot, and again, I will say, Unreal Engine 5 is not really good for open world games. I've said this a lot of times. Nanite, while I understand what Epic Games is trying to do, they're trying to make a mesh combiner, but I'm sorry to say, you can get a mesh combiner which is better inside of Unity, which you just pay for, and it does the same thing, and it actually saves you on FPS. It actually performs a lot better. Censored? Yeah, Asmongold covered it. I can't remember the whole thing because, yeah. A lot more animals, less enemies. What, in Oblivion Remastered? I feel like there's more animals and more enemies. At least, I don't know, but then again, there's more enemy variety in Oblivion Remastered, at least with the those fucking billies. That's from what I remember they call them. Those big crab thingies. Then you've got the clan fear things. What were they called? The reason why I say that though is because of the Dark Brotherhood that assassinates you every now and again. You've got that orc. Then you've got the other random things that happen, like random people that attack you every now and again. That's from what I remember. You have less random enemies. I don't know. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, there ain't that many enemies that attack you inside of Oblivion and I'm talking about like when you're walking about. I'm not talking about like. I'm talking about like, but there's a lots of banditry, so it's kind of close. I feel like Skyrim. There's a lot more. I feel like there's a lot more that goes on inside of Skyrim than Oblivion. But it makes sense. But that's from my personal. That's from my personal playthrough, because at the end of the day, like, I come across a couple of wolves every now and again, trolls, came across minotaurs. Yeah. Vanilla Skyrim, I've come across assassins. I have come across a couple of people that wanted to kill me. Some thieves. Then the other random events that happen. Well, yeah, of course it would have more, but I'm just saying in general. Yeah, it does have more like random events, is what I'm saying. The other thing as well is that Oblivion doesn't have like romance or anything like that, so it's like, which is, I thought it did personally, because from what I remembered of playing it, thought that there was, but maybe I just modded it. I can't remember. It's been a while. Wow. Yep. I remember that as well. I remember having it bugged. Some immersive features. Yeah, Skyrim has a few more like features in it, which is what I liked. I sort of remember what Skyrim modded is like. Skyrim vanilla is like, sort of. I remember those bandits that come after you if you accidentally nick something. Not bandits, but thugs. But yeah, probably gonna try to replay Starfield soon. Wait, dude. I'd wait. They're doing an update soon. I would honestly wait for like a major update. There's still quite a few problems with it at the minute. Bro, speaking of Starfield. Now, the community patch, Starfield community patch, apparently a few modders have abandoned it. They're looking for people to take it over. I feel bad because it's like, that's insane. I think they're kind of annoyed with the fact that Bethesda haven't really done any patches, but barely hear myself think, bruv. But yeah, personally, I would wait for a major patch. And yeah, ain't no way Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think GTA 6 will live up to its expectations either. I think personally, I think there's a lot of games like, oh, I don't know I don't know what's going on with the games industry right now, but I think at some point, I think Expedition 33 has kind of proved we don't need massive teams to produce good or great games. I think we should start scaling down teams to make development cheaper. Not only is it going to make development cheaper, and some people will be like, no, scale it up, scale it up. No, scale it down, scale it down. That's where the passion is. Scale it down. Because that is where you get the passion. That is where you get the passion. The nice passion. When you have thousands and thousands of people people are just gonna feel like, bro, I'm just part of a machine, bro. Gaming isn't like, games aren't supposed to feel like this, bro. Making games ain't supposed to feel like that. I'm sorry. When you start to feel as if like you're just literally pumping out games, depends? Nah, it doesn't depend, bro. You gotta remember, not only have I been part of the process, I've seen this happen so many times as well. And not to mention, there's reasons why people leave these gaming companies. It's not depends. It's not depends. You're gonna start seeing it. We've already seen. We're gonna see it now. All about yay and nay. You're gonna start seeing changes soon. Watch. That's Red Dead Redemption 2. And again, well, that's a great game. You're gonna start seeing Mind's Eye done by the guy that was the president of Rockstar North. Indie now. Let's watch and see what that game turns out like. Why are these people leaving? Laszlo. Dan Houser. Why are they leaving, bro? We might say Red Dead Redemption 2, but those guys have left. The heart and soul has left. Yes, but the heart and soul has left. We don't know if they can still make good games anymore. GTA 6 is going to be the test. See if they can still continue without Dan Houser and Laszlo. That's the test. I can almost guarantee you it's not going to be as good. I can almost guarantee you it's probably just going to be just as good, maybe just as good as GTA 5, but that's not really a good metric. Like GTA 4 and GTA San Andreas is better than those two games. Yeah. That's one of the reasons. But still. You came all the way over here just to get killed? Cool. By the end of the day, you gotta remember, they're spending a lot of money on development. What I'm trying to say is, we don't need thousands of developers on one project, bro. That's not sustainable. You know who's proved this? Ubisoft. Oh, but their games were bad anyway. Not the point. That's a lot of money. Beats 5. Alright, take it easy, Drake. Yeah, but I mean, GTA 5 just felt like clay anyway, but still. We don't know how good GTA 6 is gonna be. It might not even be that great. But like I said, I don't think it's gonna be that great anyway. I'm sorry. 5 was shit. I still don't think 6 is gonna be that great. God blimey, this car is... Did they pop my tyre? They popped my tyre! They're so lucky. Imagine going 100 miles and the car has a scratch. I mean, look. GTA 6 still has that. I mean, GTA 6 kind of looks... I don't know, it's got that... Now that I come to think of it, it's got that Mafia look. Some people might be like, what do you mean? Like, if you actually look at it, and you look at, like, say, Mafia, like... Sure, it's Mafia. Got that, like... I don't know. It definitely does have that, like, Rockstar look. I don't even think Mafia is even made by Rockstar, but still. Oh, what was that game? Fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm getting games mixed up. What is that game, bruv? God damn it! I've forgotten it. It doesn't matter. Either way, it looks good, but it doesn't look like... Oh my god! How really... It doesn't look eye-popping, if that makes sense.
So, as much as I need you for this new gig, I know you need the adrenaline. There's a car sitting in the middle of a minefield out in the Badlands. I need you to grab it for me. The chances of you exploding are 0, but let's face it, isn't life one big minefield anyway? Details are in the attachment.
Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
This is what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that can fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque waiting, unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
Yeah, you're probably right there, dude. scot-free, baby. What is that supposed to be? Just waiting to see GTA 6 gameplay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna see that anytime soon. I don't know why they just didn't drop the gameplay. And if someone goes, oh, but that makes it all the better.
Company.
Over there! Shelter!
Eat that. Have a nice day. Have a good one. Gave up on Oblivion? Nah. I just play it every Monday. Every Thursday and Friday, Cyberpunk and Skyrim. Every weekend we play Schedule 1. By the way, I've got physio on. I think it's on Friday, the day that Mind's Eye comes out. But I will be getting Mind's Eye, bro. Mind's Eye is looking to be interesting. And all I'm gonna say is, if Mind's Eye is actually really good, I have to, like, you know what? Where is my gameplay list actually? All right, let me do a quick be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. One moment, guys. That's a month away? Yes, a month away on Friday. It's on a Friday. Looks meh. I don't know, man. I mean, it looks pretty decent considering. And I mean, at the end of the day, like, I think it's the studio's first game. So, I want to give it a try. See what it's like. I mean, never know. Might be an absolute banger of a game. The other thing as well is, I mean, we've had, what, Claire Obscure. People say that's like Game of the Year. In my opinion, I've played it. Hot take. Do I think it's Game of the Year? Nah. Sorry. Runner-up? Personally, not for me. I don't think it's even remotely there. It's not...
Well, these are the results I like to see. Until next time, sister. Gate closed.
Like, I think Expedition 33 is a pretty good game. I think it's a pretty good game, but I just, like, with some of the games that I've been playing, I just prefer them over Expedition 33. Even Rise of the Ronin, which is, I know, crazy to say because it doesn't look that great, but to me, the gameplay is a bit more intriguing. I'd say if I was to go based on story, music, and everything else, yeah, I'd say I'd say Expedition 33 goes right up in my list. But as a whole, nah, I just can't put it that far up. Just based on all of those traits. How many games could be Game of the Year? Ghost of Tsushima 2. Oh, Ghost of Yotei. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. There's that. Crimson Desert. Where Winds Meet is dropping this year as well, apparently. Do I think that's going to get Game of the Year? Doubt it. But it looks freaking good. Honestly though, oh, do you know what? I'm gonna have to bring out my sniper rifle for this one.
Lee, I have a job.
I know you have a job, but I out.
Oh, the urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
How so?
Back Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
So this must be how Raph and Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
Why is the fucking thing like that, bro? That's actually fucking annoying. Let me guess. Crashed? Fucking hate it when the fucking UI disappears. I don't know why the user interface disappears like that. That's actually really annoying. That's one thing that I actually need to fix. But I think that's something base game. Because that used to happen a lot. So annoying. Yeah, we just crashed. There we go. You know what, yeah? If Oblivion Remastered gets more mods, better mods, I'm gonna start modding it. But I kind of want to wait until thingy. I want to wait until they actually do a mod kit, but I don't think they are. Because the way that they would have to do the mod kit, they would have to include both Gamebryo and Unreal Engine 5 at the same time. Which reminds me, that is how they actually made GTA San Andreas, or shall I say, that's how they made the trilogy. They used the Unreal Engine wrapper. I don't know what the point of that was, but...
Well, these are the results I like to see. Until next time, sister. Gig closed.
See, sometimes I don't understand why... I don't understand the need to use Unreal Engine 5 for open world games sometimes. Because some people's systems... See, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 actually learned from their previous game of how to optimize a game. Because their game actually runs on even previous generations of GPUs and CPUs. And the game still looks good. They've done a pretty damn good job.
V, I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Oh right, it's not in there. Oh yeah. See, that's that's another thing as well. See, everyone keeps praising like Unreal Engine 5 and I'm just here like it doesn't look all that great.
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
How so?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
So this must be how Raph and Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
Flying drugs.
Nice work on that antenna. The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it, but not for you, V. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
Yeah, if I tied the gigs in with the Cyber Psychos, I think that. But yeah, see, like, I've said this before, but it's like, I don't think everything needs ray tracing. Ever since, like, Cyberpunk, Alan Wake 2, all of these games started getting ray tracing, Assassin's Creed is like, ray tracing. What other game? Oblivion, ray tracing. Frickin' everything else. Weight tracing. We gotta have weight tracing. Stop it. You don't need ray tracing. Like, not every game needs it. Frickin' Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh yeah, of course. Dragon's Dogma 2. Weight tracing. And guess what? It runs like absolute pants. And it looks like well, actually, it doesn't look pants. Well, the ray tracing looks like absolute pants. It's a gimmick. In terms of Cyberpunk, it works very well. In some cases, it actually works very well. I've actually got ray tracing on right now with the 9070 XT, and it's nice. I'll say that. Okay? But here's the thing. Not every game needs it. Cyberpunk doesn't even need ray tracing. It just looks absolutely amazing with ray tracing. But some games, it makes no difference. GTA 5 makes no difference. I slapped on ray tracing on GTA 5, and I was just like,
UV.
and?
There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor. Well, then Holt. Well, the acting mayor, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Sure, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info.
Not gonna make the game magically better? Well, of course it's not. I said before, if you want to make the game... If you want to make the game better, there's other things that you need to do. Textures, shading, post-processing. Those three things will make the game look way better than lighting. Because lighting is like maybe 20 to 30% of how the game would actually look. Like volumetric lighting and stuff like that will make the game somewhat look good, but it only makes the game look good in certain aspects of the game, right? Same as ray tracing. But when you include... But this is what I said before, right? This is why I said Lorim, right, looks miles better. But as I've said before, Oblivion Remastered has its own style. It's not really... You can't really compare it, but Lorim just looks like, to me, it just looks a bit better than Oblivion Remastered. Because the textures, oh my god, the textures are looking in Lorim. Do you know why? They actually look like ground textures. About ray tracing? Well, yeah, that's true.
Told you selling out to Militech be worth it in the long haul. I think like this.
Shit. You're even more recognized as the bone freak voting for Holt.
Finish the enemy!
You better be scared. I'm coming! Huh?
Did we just crash again? See, this could be one of many different things. I don't think this is mods. This could be, There is a problem with the 9070 cards. And I'm wondering if there's gonna be a fix with... This is why I want to wait until there's an actual patch with Cyberpunk, and I'm pretty sure when does the Nintendo Switch 2 drop? That's the 25th, I think, isn't it? I'm just having a look. I might end up looking into it. Because that's weird. I've never had this many crashes like last week. Never had this many crashes last week. So yeah, this could be a card issue, or this could be a mod issue. But I'm gonna have to run a couple of tests. But I've noticed there's a couple of people that have had Yo, Nest, how's it going? Crashes? Yeah, we've had a couple of crashes today. I've got an idea. Let's disable these. Let's see what happens. Wait, did I do this one? So yeah, I don't know how good, or shall I say, I don't know how well GTA 6 is going to run on a PlayStation 5. But man, I'm still going to be playing this. I reckon there's going to be another DLC at some point. If what they're saying is, or if what people are speculating is even remotely true.
Yo, V, check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor. Well, then Holt. Well, the acting mayor. Because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Yeah, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked in cold vacuum of cyberspace.
A lot of work to do.
Scan the brief if you need more info.
What? You two chicken? Got someone on your tail, coward.
don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. Oh. Kidding me. But yeah, I feel like with ray tracing, like, it's very selective. I feel like when we start using ray tracing on everything, like, imagine frickin' what's it called? Imagine Switch 2 comes out, yeah, and the Mario Kart game comes out. Guess what, guys? We have ray tracing. You have ray tracing on a frickin' Mario game? Why? Because it's a new thing. Stop it. We don't need it. Why? Just why? Why would you do that to yourself? Like, in all honesty, like, I feel like when you add ray tracing to everything. I'm gonna sprint attack. Oh, okay. But yeah, when you start like adding like freaking ray tracing to everything, is stupid. Yo, Blade Fury! Oh man, we've been talking about a lot.
One asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
That's interesting. Okay. I don't know why, but Esther, is there a reason why you put said hi? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I see him put said hi every time in chat, and I'm like, what?
You did it, V. Just got word that virus blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Grim work. Thanks. Closing the gig.
So, I don't know if you guys were there at the beginning of the stream. Now, oh, you're late for work. Well, calling sick. You know what? I want to see if the Cyber Psycho stuff works. Let's see if it actually works. You're already on the highway? I'm on a highway to hell. I can't do it. I'm on a highway to hell. Do you know? But yeah, yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the the drama that went on yesterday. Bro, if there was a Max Cyber Psycho V, I don't think the world would. Drama? Yeah. I don't know if Sakwin was here, but he was asking about the drama as well. But yeah, there was a bit of drama yesterday with someone doing a tier list, and Biggie kicked them out of the server.
Hello, and
Tier list mod packs isn't some forbidden sin if. Oh lol. You didn't know about it? Yeah, so basically someone made a tier list and they got banned. Because they made a tier list. And I was just like, that's a bit stupid. Just to kick them out the Discord or something like that. People got butthurt about making a tier list of you know, where their opinions of where they rank the mod lists. You don't know what that means. Okay, so this is what a tier list is. This is what their tier list was. They put Novice, Lorim, and Gate to Sovereign God. Then Nordic Souls, Apostasy, Aldonari, then Wunderneek. What that was. They basically listed out this mod list. So I saw Biggie Biggie made a comment about it. I unfortunately couldn't get... I think he's taken down what he said. Because it's no longer there. Yeah, it's no longer there. And, kind of a shame. I wish I could. I've got what I could. I wish I... So what's so bad about a list? So, because of this tier list, people got annoyed, or at least modders or mod list creators have got annoyed because of where maybe his opinion on stuff, maybe whatever. Let me see if I can find... Oh, that's bad. You should have at least contacted. Now here's an issue. Don't use people's footage. Don't use other people's footage. That's the real issue. Now, if they complained about that, I could see that being a problem. Because that is an actual problem. You shouldn't steal other people's footage. Did he at least quote them? Edited by... Did you at least quote? Ah. Okay. No. I don't see an issue with that, actually. Well, actually, partly. I'll say this. He should have reached out to Relentless Zen and asked him if it was okay to make a video with his footage. That's the first thing that you should do when making videos. If you're going to use other people's videos, it's a must. You need to reach out to someone and ask them to use their videos. Okay? That's the first thing that you need to do. But at least he gave credit. Thus causing this guy's an idiot. Ugh. There's so many comments here. I'm not going to go into all of them. Anyway, I will say this. So I'm going to go through the comments real quick. I'll go through the chat. People are entitled to their own opinions. That is true. I don't see the issue either. One of the things that I did see Biggie say is, unless you've made a mod list or made a mod, you shouldn't be commenting. And I said earlier, I said if we're going to say that, then you shouldn't be commenting on any music. We shouldn't have any comments on games that come out. We can use that same logic and apply it to absolutely everything in life. And do you know where that will get us? Absolutely in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Do you know why? With no criticism, we don't grow. I understand with entitled people, when they say, oh, I want this, I want that, that's different. That's not criticism, that's just what they want. If that's what they want, they can go out there and they can go and do their own mod list, and that's a bit different. But this guy was just basically saying his opinion on what mod list he preferred. And, yeah. That's stupid? Yeah. So I think where these people are coming, what he was saying is, because they're doing it for free, you know, just because you do something for free, it doesn't void you from criticism. There's plenty, I've said this before, there's plenty of musicians that release music for free, there's plenty of game devs that drop their games for free, there's plenty of people that do art for free. It does not void them from criticism. It does not protect you from it. If you release anything into the public, what you're doing. That's what you got to do. I don't think... I've got no hate towards Biggie. I'm just going to say that. I got no hate towards him at all. I think that's probably why he took the thing down. I would like to speak to him personally to get his actual take on it. I understand it's if someone's being harsh towards you and being the proper dick, being like, oh, they shouldn't be doing this, blah blah blah. I know I said earlier, if you take things a bit too harshly and, you know, you're going to stop doing it because, you know, someone, if I came out and said, stop doing this, it's absolutely trash, maybe you should think about doing something else. That's a bit harsh to say. I know I've said it about, you know, the fucking user experience team with Oblivion, because it's weird the way that they did the frickin' moving items in and out of chests. It's weird, okay? That it just is, and I recognize that that was harsh, and I retract that statement. But still, that's in any case. Sorry, I'm just trying to get... Let me take that down, and then we'll go and drive to this Cyber Psycho. But in any case... if you can't take criticism, you shouldn't be posting anything publicly anyway. I'm sorry. But you shouldn't, because if you can't take it, it's just... what can I say? Bro, one of the biggest... Someone might be able to quote me. What band was it where they actually got absolutely plastered in tomatoes? Was it... Wait, was it Van Halen? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I remember. I think it was my dad that told me, actually. Told me this story when I think he went to a concert live. Eddie Van Halen or whatever, Van Halen came out, and they were supporting another band, and they got absolutely booed off stage I can't remember who they were trying to support. I think it could have been Ozzy Osbourne, and they got absolutely booed off stage. And guess what? They're the most popular band in the fucking world. Rest in peace. Wait, what do you mean rest in peace? But wait. Don't tell me. Hold on. Oh my god, he died in 2020. No shot, bro. I didn't even know that. Fucking hell, I'm 5 years out. But rip, dude. Either way, they got booed off stage. But they were still big. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, the whole point of it is they might not have been that crowd's jam, but people still like that band. Other people still like that band. I'm just being respectful. Oh, I'm pretty sure my biological is still around. The other one who actually did bring me up passed away a while ago. I didn't actually know Eddie Van Halen died in 2020 though. But yeah, that whole story is another story. But yeah, I should have mentioned that. Complicated story. It was a sad day. Bro, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Bro. That's crazy. He was a savage. He was a very good guitarist. He wants to get served from behind the bar. You do? There you go, you just got served.
Чё?
Fuck.
Ну давай, гнида, покажись!
Best not. Used to drive a tank in public streets? Hey, yo. Fucking insane. Alright, come on, spot me. There's nothing here, man. Music goes hard, I know, right? Okay, the cyber psychos haven't really triggered, so I need to figure out if there's a way of triggering them. Bro, I can't wait for them to add like freaking FSR 4 to this, man. And I actually hope they do.
You need to retrieve a car. At the moment, a 6-3 car. See the attachment from one of those. And its owner.
How am I missing it? Got him.
looking at me?
Well, they just turned around and went, what the hell?
Huh?
Ow! Oh, at least this quest works.
Come on out, shitballs.
What? Alright, so now I need to figure out why the Cyber Psycho stuff is not activating.
Really saved my ass. Can't thank you enough.
What about the ride? You gonna fence it?
Well, I have to sooner or later. Know a guy in Sacramento, a collector? He'll set me up for life. Oh, but for now, I'm taking her with me. Spruce her up a little more.
Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this beauty.
I'm leaving town today. It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you gotta choose between your ride and saving someone else's ass, always choose the ride. At least you know that a ride's never gonna betray you. People, on the other hand.
You need to do fasting for an appointment? Oh, I know that.
Excellent. The car has reached its owner. Now the money will reach you. Good deeds are always repaid in kind. Closing the contract. Until next time.
Yep, that's right. Take out the traffic light. Just did what you're gonna do. Yo, Tony, how's it going? Who the hell is that?
V, got a client who needs help with some internal corpus skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stowe. What do you say? Got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
Stopping mission.
Yo, Chandon, how's it going? What's going on? Not much. Just been doing some gigs. Now we need to get out. Oh, you spelled it backwards. Oh, you know what we can do? See that? Went in, went out.
Beautiful work, V. Stove's finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are flying at you.
And this game is just absolutely amazing. So yeah, there's so many different ways that you can play this game, especially when it comes to mods as well. But that's one thing that I'm actually looking at doing. But yeah, man, I can't wait to actually have a fully customized mod list. You can do whatever you wish, whether you want to add more mods.
I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
Who's there?
What are you fighting?
All right, load him in the back. Time to go home, Trevor.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly. Contract closed.
All right. On to the next. See, this is what I like about this. Like, even the gigs have, like, actual stories. Even though, like, they're very, like, tiny stories. Or, like... I would like more of these. But like, even the side missions are like main missions. And these are like the side missions.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
I'm just trying to...
Only thing big about Big Pete's mouth. It's supposed to... Same old bullshit. Apparently it's some kind of remote lockdown. Military. You should go around making promises then. Come on, I just want to talk. That's weird.
Thank you very much.
Whoa, whoa, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammit that don't even work?
What can I say? Bad luck.
Wait! Don't do it! I'll pay you and kiss NC goodbye. You'll tell them you did the job and earn twice over.
Might have read a convo between you and your brother. Know you're flat broke.
That's old! Old news! I'm flush now! Let me go, and I'll prove it.
What shall we do, guys? Shall we let him go? Or shall we,
What's the play here?
What'd you guys say? Shall we neutralize him? Or shall we let him go? I'll leave that down to you guys. Doesn't matter to me. Neutralize. Right, we got one for neutralize. Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. Going. What? This guy. Do we neutralize him or do we let him go for free?
What's the play here?
I'll wait for Nestor. Who's that? Big Pete. Oh, we're at a 1-1. We're at a 1-1. Alright, give me a second. Be right back. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, we spared him last time. We spared him last time, I can't remember. Let me have a look. Oh! This is interesting. What? Nah, but... Okay, I didn't actually know this. This ties into something else. Big Pete is the brother of Tiny Mike that we meet in one of the newer gigs from 1.6 that I actually really Knowing that I helped Tiny Mike and got him out while in the car. Game has not addressed the fact that I killed his brother. I feel that maybe. I didn't realize that's his brother. You know what? I might actually spare him since that's his brother. And actually, Tiny Mike is a G because of Tiny. I actually forgot about that. I knew there was a reason why I'd spared.
Don't want your eddies, just go.
Thanks!
I don't need his eddies anyway.
Well, V, I hadn't expected you to be so accommodating. Still, let's call the problem put to bed. I'm closing the book on this one.
Alright. Bum ting, bro. I'm driving on the left side. It's the UK now. Imagine I did a mod where I put everyone on the left side. Nah, I'm joking, fuck that. That would probably break every single quest. And I'd have to go through, well, not every single quest, but most of them. You guys are probably thinking, wait, how are you driving without any hands? Auto drive! I want to do a playthrough where my V is I mean, you could do that, Nestor. This auto drive mod is actually pretty sick. Minus a few hiccups. I do what I want, exactly.
Hello, V. Van on the loose. It needs retrieving. Coordinates provided. Head there. Quite simple as these things go. Except, you should expect animals prowling. Likely feral. Details attached.
fine.
Ready? You guys see that? He couldn't even lift the bar. Ah! Play will never fade. In a bit. Don't know about you guys, but I don't think he was alright. I think he lifted too much. He was bench pressing too much, bro. Mashed potatoes. He is a potato now. Go out there nice and clean. Well, sort of. Bring it.
Don't lose her!
I can't. You know what? Screw this.
I'll rip you in half myself!
I don't think he will. Do you know why? That's why. just too good, man.
You made me a wealthier man, V. You raised the animal's hackles, too. Kudos. I respect those who make an impression. In the event of more work, I'll know the number to call. Contract closed.
Amazing. Stupendous. Alright. Let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like I really hope that they do bring out another DLC. I think this game actually deserves another DLC. For two reasons. I think they should expand it. Number one, and number two, if they can work on like getting the performance right as well, or at least like optimizing it just a bit more. Just a bit more. I think that more people will play this game. Infinite character level? I don't think they will though. The perk system needs a serious rework. I'm gonna be honest, it's a bit like with everything maxed out, this is like I've got a completely OP build. It's OP, bro. Let's be honest, it's OP. You can do so many different builds. Because you have mods. Bro, I don't have mods that affect the perks. I don't have mods on that affect the perks. Yo, Anonymous, how's it going? The perk system is much better than it was before 2.0. Bang on the nail. Exactly. The perk system is way better than it was before, 100%. Maxed out? Yeah, and it's completely OP. That's my point. You don't actually, like, I think when you play it the way I do, it's broken, bro. I think it's as good as it was before I did, like, yeah, I've got everything maxed out. It's fine to play, it's just broken. I can do anything and everything. Sure, if you want to go for that gameplay, sure, go ahead. You can still do that on Xbox. By the way, Nestor. But Nestor, you're not really. You can still technically do it. You know what you can do? You can actually you can edit your save file and move it back to Xbox. So you can actually get all of your perks and everything maxed out and move it back to Xbox, and it should actually work. 100%. My friend V2 has got the same save file as he did on Xbox. Yo, Game 5, how's it going? Welcome in. What the f- That came out of left field. Yeah. Oh? Yes. Just leave it on the side for now. Oh yeah, I remember this.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make her drink. Now, I've been trying to work with Iris Tanner for years, but the stubborn mayor always brushes me off. Kind requests, the promise of good pay, none of it helped. Always the same response. I don't do biz with fixers. But today she has changed her tune. And why? She's been kidnapped by wraiths. Pettiness aside, if you help her, I bet she will finally toss me a bone. The gig details are attached. Go fetch V.
I can snipe with a pistol. How cool is that, guys? How cool is that? You can snipe with a pistol. They get pistolized. Okay, that's fucking stupid. But yeah, Nesta, you can customize your save file on your PC and put it back to the Xbox, and it should actually work. Pretty sure there's tutorials for it as well. Don't have a PC? So you're telling me you don't have a laptop?
That's weird.
Wait, I thought you had a laptop.
Hey, nothing.
You don't need to run the game on it. There's a save editor that you can use. I need to see if you can actually run Xbox.
Took you long enough.
Iris Tanner, supposed to get you out of here. They didn't hurt you.
No, we were still in the negotiation phase. They made a pretty solid case, so it was only a matter of time. Push came to shove, I'd rather slave under Rappin than be chopped into little pieces.
Right. Point of that is, so you can edit your save. You edit your save file.
We best get a move on.
I'm not going anywhere without my ride. It's sitting in the garage.
That wasn't in the spec. At least tell me it's fast. This riding.
Edit your save file for what? Then you get all of this. You edit your perk points or attribute points, and then you can get all of this. That's how I did it the first time.
No, it wasn't the spec. And no, it's not particularly fast either. Let's say it's between you and me, huh? I'll make it worth your while.
We'll see how things play out.
Because the reason why I did it that enough perk points to max out any tier. They wanted to make the game balanced.
Thanks for taking care of my
It's
ride.
not like...
Don't mention it. Why didn't you want to work with Dakota before?
I'm not crazy about fixers. Might as well be pimps without the special favors.
Right.
Prefer lining up my own clients, playing by my own rules. When you're a lone wolf, there's no fixers waiting to steal a cut of your hard-earned cash.
So I take it this is an exception?
And the last, hopefully.
That's not balanced. I'd say it's way more balanced than what it is with this. The point of Cyberpunk, at least the way that they intended it. People love their power fantasy trash games. I don't respect it or them. Let's be honest, right? Okay. Everyone's got their own way of playing, right? I did this more of as a test to see how well balanced this was, right? And I'm gonna be honest, it is broken. It is 100% broken. Against max tack, you can last maybe about 20 to 30 minutes, maybe an hour. You can survive a long time. They will get you in the end, but that's just because max tack is... That's what they do, right? Makes sense. Have 3 skills to 20. Yeah, but the point of Cyberpunk is it's not supposed to be whatsoever. I mean, there's still challenge, like there's still a challenge to, even with this build. There's still, like, even with all of this, there's still gonna be a challenge, because at the end of the day, it's not just all of this that makes your character build, it is also cyberware that makes it true. You could, I mean, with mods, you could probably get this to probably about here. And with the Edge Runner perk, obviously, you're able to add more. We're in the game for me. Well, you see, again, like, Cyberpunk is more about doing builds, right? It's about having your own set build. And this is what I've said before, and that's why I said about the NCPD, right? The NCPD missions are there for you to sort out your own builds, and that is basically what the game is about. It's about setting your build and however you wish to play the time for every time you want to go around, and it adds replayability. Whereas if you're going to do it like this, how I'm doing it, it doesn't really add replayability value. I can't even make one. I mean, I've made one build. I mean, it's usually, I mean, again, it depends on your type of playstyle, right? Like before, I used to just pick, like, say, 3 trees. I was trying to make a shinobi build. So a shinobi build... I can't remember how you do a shinobi build. No, because I do understand what you're getting at, because I did a build before, way before mods. I did a, like, when I first played through Cyberpunk, I actually had a build. I can't remember exactly what my build was because it's been a while. Even with mods, you still don't get this. The mods didn't make me get all of this, by the way. What made me get all of this was the fact that I edited my save file, like, when I did my test. New Game Plus just made it so that it literally gave me everything from my old save file and basically said, here you go. Everything from your previous save file when you completed the game, here you go. So that's why I've got the build that I've got. So, but like I said, if you're going to actually make a build, it's usually, and I mean again, if you're gonna do a Shinobi build, usually you want to include like, I mean again, there's so many different there's so many tutorials out there as well on how to do certain things as well. I'm just saying there's certain ways of building things. But that's the point of how Cyberpunk set, or CDPR set up their perk system. But I'm telling you, before 2.0, it was way worse. I know that because that's what happened when I first done my build. It was fucking awful. Literally all I'm playing as now is I'm playing as what's it called? I've got my cyberware. I'm not even gonna lie. This other mod, does it actually allow me? There's no way it allows me to have both
Dakota.
thingies.
Iris Tanner, as per your request.
Sister. Cut the bullshit, alright? I'm no one's sister. Just tell me what I have to do. After that, we're even.
She's not crazy about fixers. No horse likes its saddle until it's hungry.
Only horse you've ever seen is in a picture book. Thanks for everything, B. Happy to return the favor sometime. Just make sure you get what she owes you.
V has nothing to worry about.
Thanks. Nice doing biz with you.
I'm listening.
Tell me about the Badlands. Not much going on out here, huh?
Au contraire, if you use your eyes and ears. This is an ecosystem. Nomads, Raf and Shiv, corporations, and drifters, they form a complete whole. Remove one part, the delicate balance topples.
Thought nomads were always on the move, but you stayed put?
Yes. They call us statics, but we are also necessary. Somebody must take care of those who come and go.
Yeah. Take care of them. For the right cut.
Indeed.
But yeah, anyway. When what's it? When oh wait, I can go down that way. When CDPR came out and said about, when they were talking about like New Game Plus, they even said about New Game Plus being very broken if they were to add it. Now, there is a mod that adds New Game Plus. I know what some people are going to say, oh yeah, but that's all thanks to mods and da-da-da-da-da. But I'm going to be honest. I don't really look at difficulty sliders or anything like that, because I've actually got a mod that deals with the damage separately, and I feel like doing it that way is better for a couple of reasons. Number one, if you look at, for example, Bethesda games are very notorious for, if people remember, if you go from adept to expert, you're in for like the too tanky. Witcher 3 did it as poorly as usual and caring about people on consoles. I don't know, like some people like New Game Plus. Like, I mean, again, like, I don't mind it because getting to keep some stuff and whatever, I don't mind that. Again, I think it's fine if people want to go through that. Again, like, I'm fine with letting a player choose whatever they wish to do. Just like, personally, like for me, if people want to cheese whatever, again, unless it's a multiplayer game, I don't, like, if I was making a game, care less about New Game Plus. Personally, I don't really care about balance in a single player game that much compared to a multiplayer game, to be honest. As long as it's not too broken. If it's not too hard, I'm fine with it. If it's not too easy, I'm fine with it. If it's too easy or too hard, that's a bit stupid. But there has to be some level of challenge, and it can't. If it's way too easy, that's just, it is pointless. But I mean, again, like, if people want to be able, like, I do see where you're coming from, Nesta, though. Like, being able to, I mean, I did see it as well. Like, I did actually have a mod on where, and I think this is another thing where I think some of these points could have actually come from as well, actually coming to think of it. I did have a mod on where I could actually level past 60. And I actually liked that mod because I didn't mind, like, going past 60 and stuff like that. I think, like, again, if that's your decision on how you want to play, I think that's fine. But no, I was just basically saying how CDPR decided to do the perk system, right? Because the way that they designed the perk system was supposed to be balanced towards the game, and it is balanced towards their game. 100. It is most definitely balanced towards their game. But like I said, it's for them to create replayability value. While there still is value in replaying the game, because you've got choices and all sorts.
AV, I have some new work for you. A certain item needs to be salvaged from the landfill before some gonks chop it to pieces. I've attached some more details for you.
With your hands in the air!
Wait, did that? That just got...
Surrender immediately!
How is that not... Fine, get fucked.
Ni un rastro.
Right, so... I think he's dead now. I mean, again, like... I've got so many fucking guns. I can sell I can sell all these. Bless me. Jesus Christ. Alright, shoot me with it then. What's the max amount of perks you get in the game? That's a good fucking question. I'm pretty sure it's about maybe 60. Right? Oh. Actually, perk points. Because don't you get perk shards as well? $82. Yeah, because you can find 10 perk shards in the base game and 3 in Phantom Liberty, each granting a perk point. In vanilla game, 10. Sorry, you get 10 perk shards. So you get 59 plus 10. You're almost 20 perks short. Well, makes sense why I can't even max anything. Fuck. I did not see that. Yeah, but like I said, it's point of Cyberpunk, at least, you know, base game.
Beautiful, V. Red Joe's training starts tomorrow. Then it won't be long until we hear his name again. He has potential, that boy. Nice work. Until next time.
You have 1 million. But yeah, like I said, gotta remember, it's about making the game replayable. And that's what Cyberpunk has actually achieved. There's so many different ways of playing the game. So many ways of playing the game. You've got so many different builds. You've got 3 different life starts. Well, like I said, at the end, like, it really depends on how you like skilled yourself. Like, like, there's so many different aspects, and I mean, I don't know what skills you've got. I don't know what perk trees like you went down and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, there's like different content that is obviously like locked.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know, but it's worth a lot. And our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Excuse me?
Oh, my bad. Kinda spaced out. Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
Chill place you got here. Quiet, calm.
Think so? Probably owe all that to 6th Street. Anyone tries to harass our guests, they keep them out good. Oh shit. You ain't with the cops, are ya?
More the opposite.
Phew. Good. I ain't supposed to talk to cops.
Was supposed to meet someone here. Name's Booker Updike.
Okay.
Well, is he here?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just filling in for my tomb BFF. She's under the knife today.
Anything available short notice?
One sec. Checking. Oh, yeah. Got one on the ground floor. That okay?
I'll take it.
Nova. Room's number 106. Oh, but hold on. I gotta read you this. Dewdrop Inn cannot be held liable for damages to personal effects and guest well-being. We reserve the right to deny service by force if necessary. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Like I never left home.
In the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground lies among the world's largest. And contains both toxic and biological waste.
Ugh, not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
Fuck you.
Ha ha. Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death at this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Ugh, gonna puke.
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Ah, neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
This guy is too funny, man.
Take a look upstairs. Got a feeling our Ripper's supply's up there. Somewhere close to a vent. Hey, you work here?
Nah, just fucking taking in the sights.
Asked you nicely. Should I ask another way?
All right. No need getting worked up. Yeah, I work maintenance. Plumber, electrician. Don't let me get in your way.
Are you ready, guys? How do they survive?
Nothing here.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna be honest, like, I know what Anonymous said was about, like, the console stuff. I'm gonna be honest, like I said, it doesn't matter how someone plays. I don't think we should be hating on people how they play. I think that's, you know, let people play however they want to play. And game devs are gonna develop mostly on console. I mean, CDPR didn't really develop games with consoles in mind before, at least with Witcher 1 and 2, because those games weren't really you know, I mean, again, CDPR wasn't really mainstream with Witcher 1 or 2. Witcher 3 was when they kind of started to get bigger, right? Witcher 3 is actually the game that kind of catapulted them into the as what we would call it, the AAA space. They were still indie back then. I would still kind of say they still sort of are, even though they don't really operate the same as an indie studio now. They're kind of a little bit more corporate because they're now kind of going into the more, well, okay, so we got this team doing this, we got this team working on that. They're kind of, you know, delegating work to other areas of their company now. They got GOG. So they're not actually they're not independent in the sense that Larian Studios are independent, but they are. It's a very weird, and they're more of like a very complicated independent kind of studio, if that makes sense. Whereas, say for example, Larian Studios, they are actually independent. And you know, someone turned around to me and said, Larian Studios are not indie because they have so many more developers. Indie does not equal amount of people in your studio or how much budget is in. That's not what indie means. Indie means, do you make the game on your own? Yes. Did you publish the game on your own? Yes. Okay. Bang. You're independent. That's what indie means. It means you're independent. It means the same thing as it did in music. You're independent. People seem to like confuse terms and get terms wrong when they start saying, or when they start thinking of indie. When they think of indie, they think of people like, I don't know, who are making like Tainted Grail, which actually, are they indie? Let me have a look. That's actually interesting. I don't even know if they are actually. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, this is. I don't know if thingy. Wait, did Dragon's Dogma 2 get another update? Wow. They forget it, man. Whoever's running Dragon's Dogma 2, what is this? We have released an update including the following modifications and fixes. Fixing issues where sometimes items can't be selected correctly on. The game has way more issues than. If you're just gonna upload one fix per thing, you might as well just pull it down. Pull it down. It's stupid. Like, what's the point of an update? You are. Oh my god. Fix the rest of the game, then release an update. What is the point in going? One update. Release. You're wasting money. You're wasting money. Oh my god. Oh my god. Quest line. Okay, so Awaken Realms. Who are Awaken Realms? They are the publisher. So I'm gonna go as far as to say they are not dependent because they have a publisher. So they probably had help, but there's nothing wrong with not being independent, and there's nothing wrong with having a publisher. There are downsides to having a publisher sometimes, but anyway, it is what it is. Anyway. I'm so done with. I'm so glad I uninstalled. I'm so glad I uninstalled fucking Dragon's Dogma 2. What a waste of time.
The beta asset's secure? Padrissimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate. It's clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
Thank you very much. How many more? We got about 6, 7, 8, 9. Got about 3 more jobs to do. It's fine. But yeah, honestly, I just don't understand. What is the point? I've never understood. And people glaze. People glazed. Fucking Dragon's Dogma 2, bro. I'm telling you this now. They need to bring out an actual game. An actual fucking update. Because the game is absolutely Dragon's dog shit. That's what it should be called. And some people will be like, it wasn't that bad. I gave it... As much as I don't like doing like the whole 3 out of 10s and fucking shit, I had to give that a 3 out of 10. I actually had to give that a 3 out of 10. Because it was that bad. The performance was so bad, bro. on a 9070 XT going down to a freaking 10 FPS? No. That should get a 1 out of 10. For performance, that gets a 1 out of 10. Gameplay is like a 5. That game is also broken. You do New Game Plus in that game, it is so easy. You actually have to mod that game for it to actually be hard. Like, we're talking about balance. That game is not balanced. Like, if you want to see an unbalanced game...
V, my dear, I need you to pay a visit to a tiger claw den and retrieve something for me. I know you are up to the task. I am attaching more information. Read it carefully.
I fucked up. Bro, this is insanely... That was insanely quick.
I have received information that Vortex's shard is on its way. You did not disappoint
Nice.
me. That deserves compensation. I am closing the contract and transferring your fee.
Alright, guys. What I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it there. So far, how many hours are we in? 22 hours. We're 22 hours into the game. I'm gonna be completely fair, right? So I've had over 120 hours technically streaming the game. However, how many hours have I had actually playing Cyberpunk all? Let me have a look. You know, I don't even know if it has actually documented my hours. It documented my hours. Please tell me. Bro, I can almost guarantee you it hasn't documented. It's saying 430 hours. That's BS, bro. That's BS. 430 hours? I've had way more than 430 hours. Way more. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new. To join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. And also, feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. So tomorrow I'll be playing some Novus, and over the weekend I'll be playing some Schedule 1, and then Monday and Tuesday Oblivion Remastered. To be honest, I'm actually enjoying the current playthroughs and stuff. Next Wednesday I will be... In fact, what is next? Next Wednesday I might end up... I think Wednesdays I might end up taking breaks. Just so that I can work on like videos, shorts and stuff like that. And also seeing how many people want me to do like Fallout New Vegas and stuff like that. I do want to do some Fallout New Vegas. I need to find a Fallout New Vegas mod list. I ain't played Fallout New Vegas in a while, man. That's gonna be really, really interesting. But yeah, hopefully I can find a Fallout Vegas mod list. Worst case scenario, I could do Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I could do like a 2-in-1. That could be interesting. Tale of Two Wastelands. Bro, imagine this. Imagine this soon, yeah? Imagine if Microsoft go, we want a Fallout 3 remastered and a Fallout New Vegas remastered, and then they do a mod that combine the two again and do a Tale of Two Wastelands. Oh, bro. That might be sick. That might be sick. Yeah. I think I might do that, you know? Tale of Two Wastelands. But that means I might have to, I'll put up a poll for tomorrow and see what people think. And, yeah. Alright, no problem, Nesta. Anyway, guys, hopefully you've enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Skyrim stream. But in any case, guys, take it easy. See you in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.